Oh, just in time. Is this working? Maybe perfect. I don't know yet. Alright. Yeah, starting an hour early, dude. This game is long as hell, especially with all the cutscenes. I kind of just want to get a head start on some cutscenes. Once we get to Act 3, it's going to be, like, really slow, and Act 3 is pretty fun, but it's different. It's like a stealth mission that's, like, no guns at all, and then instantly, like, the end of Metal Gear Solid 3, runaway chase, shooting guns non-stop, so let's get to that. Depending on what time it is when we finish Act 3. I'm gonna save Act 4 for its own stream. We'll see. But I'm gonna stop. If we finish early, I might stop a little early. But we have to track down Naomi. We just talked to Raiden.
Follow Naomi's trail and find out where they took her. Watch out,
Sunlight!
You might run into a few holdups along the way.
Charge our solar gun. Put it away. We had a grenade launcher and a sniper, right? What was this one? A couple of suppressors in there. We already got our laser sight on. My trank. There we go. Here's all the footprints. We gotta follow the pointed tip ones. Now we could do that, or we could just go exploring, which is also fun. So we're just gonna explore for a bit. So I think I remember where I'm going.
Snake, the trail splits up into multiple directions. Look closely at the footprints.
Somebody just coup over here. Ah, this guy. Sorry, bud. Catch a man while he's peeing. Yeah, there's no falling off.
Looks like they split up here.
Take the gun. Oh, bamboozled. Dude, I don't even need noodles. Somebody's walking this way.
Hey.
Hey. That's the way they went. That was a trap over there. That guy came from this way. There's gonna be a bunch of guys down this way, I think. Or is this where that radio is? Bunch of guinea pigs. There's someone like sniping or something. Maybe not here. Oh, they're waking up behind us. Guinea pigs everywhere. Yep. Nope. No, there's someone yawning on this side. I do crouch walk everywhere in this game, and you'll be seeing a lot of snakes behind. In fact, we got our face camo. Let's put the face camo on. There we go. Now we have a higher camo index when we blend in. 90%. You can't even see him. %. There's one. Ooh.
You think that could be Naomi's?
What do we got this way?
Snake, you already went that way.
I didn't go up here, Otacon. Okay, don't tell me. Now those guys woke up.
Get up.
It's an online character called Bimson. He's a combination of Kirby and Peter Griffin. What? That sounds awful. There's a bra here. What the hell?
Nice.
Well, what's this doing here? Naomi.
Naomi.
Hands up.
Check this man for the goods. He's got nothing on him. Go to sleep. Just type it into YouTube. I've seen this image before. Now I know what you're talking about. I hate everything about it. Oh my god. I've never seen any of these videos before, but this weird Kirby ball chin thing, definitely scares me, and I will now have nightmares. You've awoken some sort of primal instinct to just run away. Just woke up now. Sniper? Now they're waiting here for an ambush. Let's give them one.
Huh?
How do you hear that?
Hands up.
Freeze. Pretty good looking, right? No. Pretty horrifying.
Take it.
No, you take it. Oh, here it is.
Something happened to me last Thursday when I was driving home. I had a couple of miles to go. I looked up and saw a glowing orange object in the sky to the east. It was moving very irregularly. Suddenly, there was intense light all around me. And when I came to, it was home.
Yeah, so there's just like a crop circle here. And then you get that flashback from Metal Gear Solid 2, where the AI just goes crazy. Don't know what that's about. Bimson shall haunt. Yeah, it's gonna haunt my dreams. Where's the other tracks at?
He's here. I can smell him. He's about 50 meters dead ahead.
You sure about that, bud? 50 meters dead ahead? You think? He doesn't have a sniper anymore. Let's go for the best trick shot of my life. Let's see. Weapons, magazine. Where's he at? About a foot and a half away from this pole, so we just line it up like so. Maybe like right here.
What?
Got his attention,
What was that
but didn't
sound?
hit him with it.
I swear I saw
I'm throwing it over his head.
What? The enemy!
Over here! I guess he was looking directly at me. If you, like, snipe someone with a magazine, you can knock them out. Alright, let's go see if we can find the handprint statue. That was to the left somewhere. Like this way, maybe? This is the way I came. No, no, no. We were down this way already. So it might be up ahead more. What?
HQ!
No HQ. This guy woke up. That sucks.
What happened?
Hide the body.
There's something wrong. Support unit. Confirm their status.
Something truly terrible. Go ahead. Oh, they're coming from that way. Support unit's right there. Did try to knock out the whole support unit with one grenade. Or maybe a sleep mine. Sleep gas with remote trigger. %camo. In the videos, Bimson sings. Yeah, that does sound truly cursed. I don't want to hear it. Does he sound more like Peter or sound more like Kirby? Probably Peter. Are they gonna make it here?
What?
Did I get all of them? Hell yeah. Squad wipe. Sounds auto-tuned to hell. Yeah, no thank you. Neither. He's just a weird auto-tune monstrosity. Sounds horrible.
Huh? That's weird. Naomi's shoe prints just vanish. But just hers.
Did the monkey prints yet? No. I think there'll be a split up here. Hear people yawning.
This is HQ.
We're under attack.
Acknowledged. Sending reinforcements. Use extra caution.
Nah, we're fine. Somebody's over here. There you are. You can tell what the head is. There it is.
What? Where's he hiding?
First run? Nah, I played this game when it came out. Just haven't played it in like 9 years.
Understood. Resume position.
You bitch. I didn't even know she was standing right there. Did I not hit her with the trank? I guess not. You're just going through your first run? Nice. Yeah, it's just been a while. It's a fun game. Just, you know, probably the worst Metal Gear game, but still makes it a great game. Yo, really, dude? Go to sleep. They're waking up behind us.
They must have gone separate ways here.
Let me grab that mine. Now, here's the handprints. So we follow the handprints. Back here. And you get this. It's developers. If you lie down on it, you get the handprint skin. So I'm hearing whether 4 and Phantom Pain is the worst. Gameplay-wise, Phantom Pain is the best video game ever. Full stop, sandbox and all, it's one of the funnest games you'll ever play in your life. Story-wise, it is equally, if not worse, than this game. This game has about 5 hours more worth of cutscenes than that game. That game has about maybe 2 hours worth of cutscenes. Yeah, handprints remind you of something, Kojima. Yeah, exactly. He's been doing it all along. Death Stranding references all the way back here. But, yeah, Metal Gear Solid 5. Like, the story's so stupid. I hate the vocal cord parasite shit. You'll figure it out. It's not good. The story makes no sense and doesn't have to. You just need to know that Big Boss makes big bass. That's basically it. And just sets up the things for Metal Gear Solid 1 and the original NES game. Which it doesn't even get the finish setting up because the final act was cut, so it's not even a finished game. So much potential for that game.
Who's there?
Alright, we already lost the handprint camo, but I have it saved, it's fine. Who's coming? Where's my eye at? Make sure it's not on night vision, because they can hear that. Are they following my footprints?
How can there be nobody here?
I like that if, like, right now, 28%. Right now, 90%. Just crazy. Going back this way. I get what you mean about, like, the whole new director's cut of Death Stranding, but honestly, that was, like, a Sony thing anyway, and he's even said that. Oh, 1 second. Alright. But yeah, like the director's cut was like Sony's idea, and he's like, "It's not a director's cut. I am the director." What do you mean? You're like implying that it wasn't his original vision, the first game. He's like, it would be called like Director Plus or something, like, because it's just like more things added onto the game. It's really just glorified DLC that Sony just wants to sell it as a director's cut. Yeah, exactly. So, I don't know. I cut the guy some slack because I feel like every company that he works with, whether it's Sony or Konami, just keeps trying to make him do shit that he doesn't want to do, even though He'll give you this game. He'll give you Metal Gear games. They might take you like 5 years, 6 years, but he's making them. And they're just like, no, you need to make it a year sooner and call it director's cut. He's like, am I a joke to you? Is it actually confirmed as a PS5 and PC exclusive? That I don't know. I'm gonna assume yes, but I do not know. It just seems like something Sony would do. Is that a Cypher? What's that sound? That's just a helicopter. We about to see Vamp. Yeah, we're going the right way. Ugh. Gotta calm that stress down, Snake. I think it's entirely possible this cut was already at Gold State and ready. Death Stranding actually came out. I don't believe that because Death Stranding came out so fast after it got announced. Like, most of Kojima's games, like I said, take him like 5-6 years to make. And Death Stranding came out, what, 2 years after it got announced? In like 2015 or 2016? I don't even know off the top of my head. Because I remember seeing at Keeley's thing, Kojima came down on like the glowing platforms, just walking down the stage. And he's like, oh yes, here, watch this trailer for a game I just created in 2 seconds. Like, that game was in production for a while. So maybe it was planned for a separate release, but I don't think he has enough content to make another game out of that. Literally took 7 years. Did it? No, it didn't take 7 years, did it? From the announcement, I don't think he started working it instantly. He still needed to make a company and everything. Like, Kojima Productions wasn't even made for a while. Let me see when the I gotta look it up now. The Stranding announcement trailer. 2016 it was announced. Came out November 2019. That's 3 years. I think that like release trailer when that came out, he had nothing done. Like there's no way he had anything done for that game besides the initial concept. He was location scouting in Iceland back in 2014. It came out in 2020. No, it didn't come out in 2020. End of 2019. Almost 2020. It's like, sure, he was scouting, like, taking photos and stuff probably earlier on, but, like, he didn't have a company until, like, 2016, 2017. He might have, like, went out and said, like, I have an idea for a game, I'm just gonna go shop it around, and then eventually just made his own company. Opinion on cheese. I'm semi-lactose intolerant, but will eat cheese. There's your opinion. It's so good, I will hurt myself.
Come quickly, Snake. Save me.
Oh, Naomi's here, guys. We gotta go save Naomi. It's totally not a recording.
I'm over here.
I like that we got behind them. We didn't even fall for the trap. We got behind the person setting the trap. Hands up. It's an ambush.
You'll get nothing from me.
We probably will get nothing from them. I think it's definitely safe to say that it took them 5 years. That's when they turned it. They announced it 2016. Like, I don't know, man. Maybe. I just didn't think he had a company to do much with. He is always secretive about his stuff too, so
Please, hurry.
will we ever know?
This is Naomi. Here. I'm over here.
Naomi,
Save me. Save
are you
me.
behind this?
Save me.
Nice trap. If I played it already, can we discuss lore or spoilers? I don't care. Yeah, lore stuff. Death Stranding, not my favorite Kojima game. I might like that a little bit more than this game. Raiden.
Snake, these PMCs have received some degree of scout training. They can detect the low sound of the solid eye, even though it's faint.
So, if I'm wearing the solid eye and
You've
get
never
too
ever
close,
4. Is this when he meets the
it'll
boss?
give away my position.
He does meet the boss.
Exactly. Switch it off when approaching the enemy.
Like, like, the dumb stuff in this game is outweighed by the fan service shit in this game. Like, if Act 4 of this game, as a standalone game itself, one of my favorite Metal Gear games of all time. It is just the most fan service thing ever. You go back to Shadow Moses. You get to pilot a Metal Gear in this game. Like, dude. This is the most fan service game ever. I love it. Where are we going? Shoes be going this way. Pointed tips going this way. I don't think we're even following the pointing tips anymore. Didn't they swap shoes out at the water or some crap?
Wait a minute. It's the solid eye. The sound is giving your position away. Take cover, Snake.
What was that? What? It's the enemy!
Not good. All right.
You need to look at more than just the shape of the footprints. Don't assume you're on the right track just because the print matches the...
Yeah, Raiden, I just want to explore, dude. I'm not playing your game. I'm playing my game. All right? You want to be a little samurai boy, go ahead.
The footprints go in different directions.
Definitely not this way. Let's see what this way is.
Something just...
Did you just see me? Shit, there's someone to my
I
right.
swear I saw something.
You're on the right track now.
Footsteps.
Ah! you heard the theory that PT, the Phantom Pain, and Death Stranding are connected? They all have references to each other, don't they?
I'm noticing more footprints now. Security's getting tighter. We could be getting close to Naomi.
What's in here? Toilet paper. The Phantom toilet paper. And Dark Souls. 13 to 15 was a weird tide for Kojima. Yeah. Dude, Metal Gear Solid 5 could have been so good. Could have been so good. Why does it have to be really fun, though? I don't know if you played it when it first came out, but there was like a bunch of glitches and stuff, too, where you could like put weapon mods from other weapons onto your weapons, so you could have like a pistol that shot grenades with a sniper scope on it. Like it was so fun. Stupid stuff like that. The parts where I was waiting in a pond, just like lying still, waiting for like the 2 hours it took to research something, was not fun. The time aspect stuff kind of sucked. Multiplayer is pretty cool though. You had no idea what Peanut said with the acronyms. PT, which is just PT, otherwise known as Silent Hills. TPP, the Phantom Pain, and DS. Death Stranding.
We don't know what will happen. Remember the last time.
I'm willing to pay a few sacrifices.
As you wish. We'll begin shortly.
Then we got Vamp here. You gotta shoot Vamp again, dude? The man can't die. Catches the phone. Called Hollow Knight HK? I've never heard anyone call Hollow Knight HK.
Begin. We'll use his
I don't know.
It
You got me there.
Intense. Brace yourselves. Shots, all of you.
I guess because there's so many Metal Gear games, they're always abbreviated. Like, PW is just Peace Walker. But you got me there. Just I never heard anyone say, "Hollow Knight, yo, HK? You play HK?" I'm like, no. They usually just say Hollow Knight. Since there's not other versions of Hollow Knight, you don't really get it confused with anything. But that's me being nitpicky. But PT is called PT. You can't be mad at him for that. Cool.
Snake! The syringe! Snake!
The syringe. Much better.
It's not working. The emotional controls aren't stable enough yet.
Brr. Like, why are they called geckos? And why do they move? Yeah, exactly. Why did they let her jump out? Angry vamp noises.
Need a lift? Grabbing. Get in already.
Monkey.
Nail me. Jump. Walk. It's gonna be a bumpy ride.
Alright, try to bust out the heavy guns.
Okay,
Monkey's like, I got you this.
thanks.
Yeah, he chilling. What happened? It's a fucking monkey. Yeah, a little monkey fella.
Snake,
Alright, it begins. We're gonna put a railgun on. Sniper can stay on. P90 can stay on. Rocket launcher? What's my strongest rocket? Surface to air missile. RPG is pretty strong. Javelin does a lot more damage, but I don't know if it's gonna be fast enough. Give it a shot. I'm gonna need like an LMG, dude. Can be customized. Bring it on. Because memes.
Snake, to fire the machine gun, stand next to it and press the action button. Then use the right stick to aim, and press the attack button to fire. Watch your aim, Snake. Destroy those powered suits!
Working on it.
They're blocking the way! Get rid of those guys, Snake! Use CQC on these things.
Get off my boat.
All right, we're good to go.
Monkeys cannot play video games. Yeah, the monkeys are savior. At least that makes more sense than Parasite.
Gecko, they must really like him.
No, not the geckos.
Hey, do something.
I'm trying, but you're running at like 15 frames right now, bud.
The machine gun, Snake! Shoot the gecko with the machine gun!
I'm not gonna use a machine gun. You almost got me with that one, dude. Get off! Oi, oi, oi. Excuse me, sir.
You the man, Snake! Yeah, baby!
Play this like a damn fiddle.
Oh, shit! Got an MTS on our ass!
Ah, you wanna fight? Die, zombie!
The gate! Snake, shoot the gate!
Snake, you gotta do something about that MTS!
I'm doing it. There we go. This gate.
The gate! Snake, shoot the gate!
Oh, I'll just use the javelin. That grenade. Close one. Yeah, I don't like that either. Same with changing Snake's voice actor.
Get ready
That was
for
a
some
weird time.
speed!
Like, it would have made more sense if, like, the twist ending of that was, like, David Hayter was the actual Snake, and then... I don't know, what's his name was the other Snake. It was Venom Snake.
They can't hit, but they can't hit!
Those Gecko will try to ram you. Don't let them get too close.
They are literally walking like zombies because of nanomachines. You are 100% correct. That is what is happening right now.
I said moving! Hang on! It's gonna get bumpy!
In this game, all soldiers have nanomachines in them so they can use guns, because guns were
Up front!
made a commodity.
Here they come!
Like, you need to have, like, an ID chip in you to use guns. There are no normal guns in this universe. They usually get recycled into the new guns.
Hold on tight!
So everybody has nanomachines.
Almost there. You can do it.
And the plot is like Ocelot try to take control of everybody with their nanomachines, but then there's a twist ending for that, so we'll get into it later. The real boss and the medic were both Sutherland. Yeah, they were both voiced by Sutherland, which upset me. Once you beat Metal Gear Solid 5, you have to play through every single chapter again on a harder difficulty. Then you unlock a bonus mission, which allows you to replay the first mission again, and then you can see that Sutherland was the other guy in the bed with you, and that they both have the same voice. And it just upset me. And then you see yourself in the mirror, he punches the mirror, whatever ending, it's just really dumb, it makes no sense. That's all setting up to say, like, I guess Kojima in his head was like, we need to make sense of the fact that you kill Big Boss in the original Metal Gear. Why does he show up again? Well, they're just like, that was his body double. There was another version of him. They didn't have clones yet of him yet. That's where Snake comes in. So they needed to make a body double by giving him, like, plastic surgery in the future, in the 80s. None of that makes sense. The plot of Metal Gear Solid 5 is terrible. Don't try to think about it. Was the bonus mission PS4 exclusive? I don't think it was. You needed to beat... It was like chapter 54 or something like that. I don't know what that was. Weird monkey photo.
You okay? Yeah. Oh, shit.
Mission 53, something like that. It was called, like, The Truth. Or The Man Who Sold the World. It might be called that, too. There he is. It's that boy. Riding. Yeah, mission 46 called Truth, aka The Man Who Sold the World. If you have that game, play that mission, and you'll be like, what the hell's going on?
Can you move?
Yes.
So the small bonus mission reveals the fact that they were in the medic all along. Yeah, it's the same. Yeah, that mission.
Let's go.
Here they come!
Like, you hear Keith Sutherland's voice as the other Snake who's talking to you. He's Ishmael or whatever. And I'm just like, dude, how lame. We get to watch this now. Cool kung fu action. I'm playing Revengeance after this game. Probably will be like a little bit after, but that will be the next Metal Gear game I play. Because it's very short and very fun. Revengeance slaps if you haven't played that game. The best part is, like, you could probably beat all of Revengeance in, like, 4 hours. In one stream, I could probably beat Revengeance. Cutscenes and all. Does the fake medic boss being made to believe that he's the real boss tie into the other Metal Gears? I guess? Because if he believes that he's Big Boss, then everyone else will follow him? Because I don't know if it's to be believed that in the original, like, NES Famicom Metal Gear game, that was all Big Boss's plan, or was, like, Venom Snake's plan? I think that was 2. Yeah, everything gets crazy after anything story-wise post Metal Gear Solid 2 or before the original Metal Gear. Just like the story makes no sense.
Snake, it's my turn to protect you.
Looks like a perfectly good wall to me. Stupid cows.
Snake, I'm setting the chopper down at the market square. Hurry!
Naomi, go on ahead.
Don't get to watch the ride in advance. Like, we got a lot of cutscenes for a little bit, I think. I might have to play for maybe like 5 minutes. How much of Metal Gear Solid 5 issues do you think could be blamed on Konami? 100% all of them. Everything. If the game was delayed an extra 2 years, we would have got the greatest Metal Gear game ever made. But Konami just couldn't fucking chill.
There's no time to take on the gecko. Just
My
get
back!
out of
Damn
there
it!
quick.
Pop the syringe, we gotta go. It's down here. I don't think I ever went down that hall. Oh, I didn't know this one was here. Okay.
I can see you. Just a little farther. Run, Snake, run!
Oh, he went flying.
No! Snake! Snake!
I like that you see like the mantis strings on them too. Yeah, they definitely put all the microtransaction shit. Like,
Keeping them busy.
I don't think any of the stuff like online had to do with like the nukes and shit. I think that was Kojima, but like having to pay to like
Get out of there.
get passes and shit. None of that was Kojima's idea, I bet. Yo, can you freaking chill, dog?
I can see you. Just a little farther.
All right, it's railgun time.
Snake, run!
Snake, what's wrong? Answer me, please! Snake?
Maybe I'll just railgun the last one's foot and we'll just walk past them.
Raiden's
Dad was
keeping them
such a
busy.
drag.
Now's your chance to make an escape.
And
Snake, there's no time to
Silent Hill game we never got. Still upsets me.
get out of there quick.
I'm sad that I don't have PT, but at least my friend has it on his PlayStation. So anytime I want to play it, I can go through his boss. It still upsets me.
I can see you. Just a little farther. Run, Snake, run! Snake, you don't have time for that.
I know I don't have time for that.
Run to the chopper.
Why did I fire in the air? I know it's a javelin, but go straight. It doesn't want me to kill the last one.
Hurry! Run to the chopper!
Now we get past them. Yeah, that entire quote just feels like it was Kojima talking about Konami.
I'm sorry. I'm a little busy right now.
It did feel like that.
Thank you.
Yeah, pretty much. I mean, every Metal Gear game was his last Metal Gear game since Metal Gear Solid 2. He literally said that in every interview, every time.
Naomi, take care of this. Otacon, get us out of here.
Where's Raiden?
Still fighting.
Like, Vamp, what are you doing?
Vamp!
Why is he spinning? Like, why is he doing that? Intimidation?
Raiden!
You're about to see some badass riding. Also, his blood's white. Don't question it.
Yet again, our paths cross.
Fine, he's like 50% robot anyway. Yeah, if Kojima still wants to make a horror game, he has every right to do it. I mean, that's what kind of PT was, but like it never embraced the horror entirely. Like you had Del Toro as a fucking character in that game. They could have went a lot more with the horror in Death Stranding.
You too, immortal.
No. I just don't fear death.
I just wish like the abandoned ruse cruise that everyone's on is like real. But I know it's not, but it's still fun to think. It's time for Jack to let it rip. It's still sliding. Do the flamingo in his chest. Death Stranding tunnel with the J carved into it. Yeah, plus like with the new director's cut looking like missions is going to be heavily inspired by Metal Gear. I mean, there's going to be a lot more references. I don't know if I'm going to replay that game, but maybe. I did just play it in 2019. Plus, you can't really stream Death Stranding without the music, which sucks. The music's such an important part of that game. And Twitch be like, nah, mate. That right there, dude. Just stabbing yourself to stab him. Blue. Ooh, that's a bad one.
Could you be the one to finally...
Why does Raiden decide to not kill him here? I think, doesn't Raiden get completely fucked up at the end of this, though? Like, right there, he just did, like, a slash cut and cut his entire guts out. Like, You can't really see it because, you know, they didn't want to go too hard on it, but Ryan's pretty messed up right now. He gets a lot worse, though. Doesn't even show the shot in his chest that he just got. No, you're right, dude. He literally just leaves. I forgot.
Right.
Like, in my head, I was thinking, like, Raiden is, like, bedridden.
You okay?
Why didn't he just, like, cut his head off?
Raiden.
Yeah, he's effed up. He can still jump onto a helicopter, but after that, he's out. Yeah. He could have killed him. You're entirely right. Instead, he was just like, I gotta jump to this helicopter real quick. We about to leave.
Boss, she got away. Are you sure about this?
It's all part of the plan.
The test was a
Yeah, he did a stylish sword move.
As I feared, it's not pure enough. We need all of him.
The PMCs we deployed have suffered brain damage. Nothing salvageable remains. Our only remaining option is to secure the original.
I know that. It's only a matter of time. We're working as fast as we can to find their hiding place.
Gotta find Big Boss's body.
Here too, Vamp.
Yeah, Big Boss's body. Don't do it. Don't do it. Disgusting.
Hang in there.
Vamp. He's got to be immortal.
No, he's not immortal at all. It was my design that caused his body to be like that.
Huh?
What do you mean?
The nanomachines in his body cause his wounds to close and heal at an accelerated rate. Someone took the basic nanomachine technology I once researched and perfected it. In a sense, I'm responsible for Vamp. It's one of my sins.
Damn, he just fucking everything up.
Nanomachines.
I brought a monster into this world. And I too am...
Nah, dude, Shinkawa just likes thick men. Yeah, let's draw the buffest, most, like, Atlas-like body you can.
Blood.
Can you save him?
I don't know. He needs a blood transfusion.
Man needs to look like a rock.
An infusion of artificial blood.
Snake. Ryan.
You're up.
Go meet Big Mama.
Oh, it's time for Big Mama's house. Let's get it. Act 3, baby. Talk about being woke before woke was a thing. Yeah, thick genome soldiers. Mission briefing time.
Argon, boron, silicon, and neon, yttrium, fermium, plutonium, chlorine, fluorine, gallium, and xenon, thallium, strontium, thorium.
The trick is to keep the lid on.
Teach Sunny how to make good eggs. Is that Paz?
Cook for 1 minute.
Oh, this is Sunny.
You like
I'm
cooking,
sorry,
don't
but
you?
Paz is no longer with
Good
us.
for you.
This is my sunny side up fortune telling.
This is
When
Olga's.
it turns
Olga
out
from Metal Gear
good,
Solid
it
2.
means
It's her
something
kid.
good is gonna happen.
Oh. So that's why you don't cook them over easy.
Quick.
But the secret to good cooking is to keep who's going to eat it in mind.
Oh.
The Blue Rose, another Twin Peaks connection. Probably.
Oh. Is this your mother?
Yes.
The Blue Rose here? I don't know.
She's really beautiful.
I think she just gives it the Sunny at some point.
That tune you were humming. It's from the periodic table, isn't it? Thorium, protactinium, uranium, neptunium, plutonium, americium.
Just like, I'm a nerd too.
Curium.
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 That's it. Curium. Oh, this? May I?
Yes, yes, yes. It exists for bonding reasons.
There. Ah. See, Sonny? Us girls have to look our best.
Her name was Olga.
Hmm?
My mother.
Olga Gurlukovich.
I see. Ah, it's going to burn.
He did a bit on Kojima's works in Twin Peaks, but knew it was just scratching the surface. He does wear his references on his shoulder.
There.
And pretty much on his sunglasses and his explosions and everywhere. I mean, the character is literally called fucking Snake
You
Plissken.
did a great job.
Pretty obvious reference there. Iroquois Pliskin. Like, he wasn't even trying. Same with, like, Peace Walker just being, like, Strangelove. A lot of Dr. Strangelove in that entire game.
Dr. Emmerich, Liquid is in Eastern Europe. He's after the corpse of Big Boss.
Huh? What for?
Raiden.
It's the final key he needs to gain access to SOP. The keys to the system.
So we got the chickens down here.
Genetic code and biometric data.
Solid chicken. Liquid chicken. Solidest chicken.
What's Liquid been doing?
No
all
fourth
this
chicken.
time?
He's been performing tests. 2 tests. The first, using the genetic code from Liquid's DNA chip. In his second attempt, he used the DNA code and biometric data extracted from Snake's blood.
What's the need for the original if a substitute works just as well?
Neither your
He doing up
genetic
here?
pattern nor Liquid's genetic pattern is a 100% match for Big Boss.
Grab our battery.
What do you mean we don't match?
I used to be able to turn the PlayStation on.
Dr. Emmerich, The mixing of mankind's DNA with essentially Terminator genes.
Terminator genes.
Both you and Liquid are as similar to Big Boss as you could possibly be, but you're still different.
Different?
Yes.
There we go. I got my battery.
So that's what Liquid was talking about.
What do you think when Clifford shot his wife Lisa in Death Stranding?
Which is why they created Solidus.
Dude,
but Solidus is
I don't
dead.
even remember that happening. I remember the flashlight, not flashlight, flashback, where he's just like, BB, and trying to escape with BB. But like, when did he shoot his wife? I don't even remember that part.
The AI that controls the system employs a highly aggressive,
I mean, that's when it was too similar, across the line of a reference.
It
He
uses
literally
a
shot her
special
in the
code
same
to inspect
right
all
eye.
data and commands circulating within the network.
Got
Any
me
data
there,
that
but I
fails
mean,
to conform to that code is treated as a foreign object and expunged, like viruses.
you're the
killed by
expert on
red
that.
cells.
I've only
The
seen a few episodes of
authentication
Twin
program
Peaks. I've
this
never actually
IDS
watched all of
uses
Twin
is
Peaks,
based on
which
a
I know I
genetic
should, but
identification program.
even
Worms
that
are
gets a little
helped
too weird for me
by
sometimes.
It's
That's
set up
definitely a
so
show
that
you got to be in the
host
mood for.
commands only execute properly if the key matches perfectly. However, if the IDS suspects someone is trying to break into the system, it registers
Wham.
that genetic code on a blacklist.
Every time I see an exclamation point,
That
just hit the
code is
exclamation
then
point button.
blocked and can never again be used to access the system. So, if you're going to use a substitute, you need to find a new genetic access code with each new trial.
I mean, all I have to
So
say
when
about
Liquid
Death Stranding
accessed the
is
system in the Middle
Mario
East
and
South
Princess Peach.
America, it was only a test.
I can't believe this. Snake and Big Boss don't have the same genetic code?
Referring to the part
Strictly
BT where
speaking,
Scandinavian father also
Snake
injures his
and
wife
Liquid
and named
aren't the
Lisa in her
same
right eye.
either.
Oh, right, okay.
Which is why Foxdie only affected Liquid at Shadow Moses.
I don't know.
And spared you. Let's put it this way. If Liquid uses Big Boss's genetic code, the original...
His wife is Lisa in Death Stranding. Isn't Lisa
will
was
have
the name
system
in
completely under his control.
PT, wasn't it? Yeah.
Hold on. I thought having his code wasn't enough. You need his biometric data
Cliff
at the
has his
same
wife
time,
in a
don't
coma
you?
to escape with
That's
BB.
right. And Big
That's
Boss is already
right.
dead.
Did he like smother her with a pillow or something? Or did he put the pillow and then shot through the pillow? I don't remember.
He's alive.
It was something like that.
Big Boss is alive.
His body is. Or rather, his cells.
That's impossible.
Yeah, Cliff's wife was also named Lisa. That's just weird.
A brain-dead shell sustained...
That's a reference that he didn't want to give up on. That's a reference that he probably made in PT. He was like, it's too good of a reference. I can't not put that in the next game.
Liquid has already left for Europe in search of Big Boss's body. Right from the start, he knew his experiment.
Kojima
in
seems like a
South
guy who might do
America
that.
wasn't going to work.
He's like, I had an idea. I'm gonna do it.
The test was a failure, even with his code.
As I feared, it's not pure enough. We need all of him.
Our only remaining option is to secure the original.
Yeah, shot through the pillow. All right.
If Liquid obtains the body, he'll be primed to make his final move.
Allowing him total control of the system.
Exactly. Unless we can stop him first.
Liquid needs Big Boss's DNA to control nanomachines. Like, this game makes no sense, but sure. Frank Yeager all over again.
Uncle Hal, I found it.
I thought you were just slamming on the computer, Sonny.
Ah.
This is it.
Where'd you hack this from?
AT Security. The Patriots.
I can't believe this sort of thing still goes on.
The war economy is heating up the R&D race. It's not just the PMCs either. Every
Yeah, you gotta give it to
corporation
Kojima.
tethered to the military
He's a madman who
industrial
tries to
complex
connect
is
everything.
losing its sense of morality. And it's us science holics.
And he will
who are
stick to
doing
his
their
ideas
dirty
and
work.
try to make them work too. Like he'll be like, no, no, no. There's a reason for that. Let me come up with. There's a girl who can breathe her skin. She's a plant lady.
Will Jack better?
I don't know.
I have reasons for everything. Why is Raiden a robot man with white
Sonny.
blood? I'll tell you later. It takes like an hour.
No use. There's nothing you can do here.
What do you mean?
Look at this.
Excuse me, I'm standing here.
His artificial blood needs dialysis. We don't have the proper equipment.
Dialysis?
Getting his wounds healed is important too. But at this rate, he's not gonna last that long.
Dialysis. Is that like what kidneys do?
That's right.
Get him a robot kidney.
Raiden's blood is an older type of artificial blood that was used by the military, called white blood. After it's been in use for a while,
Guess military white blood.
needs to be dialyzed, filtered.
Yes, we're gonna make Ocelot and Miller torture her, even though
Right
she's
now,
been like 40
he's
missions with the
slipping
boss at
into
this point.
autotoxemia.
Things didn't make sense in 5, I'm telling you. Worst game, worst game. Funnest game, worst game. Best game, worst game.
It's there. In Europe.
What do you mean?
Nope, oh, sorry.
Eastern Europe. They have equipment that can heal
Nope,
me
off to
there.
Europe.
Where?
Yeah, like the
same
torturing
place
stuff made
Liquid
no
went.
sense in Metal Gear Solid 5.
Dr. Magnar. He saved my life.
Like, Miller was the best part about that entire game, and I'll give him that. Wait, holy shit, can you explain that rotating orange
Dr.
diamond,
Magnar. I've heard
like
of him.
symbol at the bottom right,
A world-renowned cybernetics expert. Strictly underground, though.
in this camera mode?
It's settled. We must head for Europe.
Yeah, that weird ruin-looking thing? I don't know why that's
The
there.
sooner we get there, the better.
I'll call
It's not like it's Hal's, like,
landing clearance.
logo or anything. Look around.
Oh, Snake, where are you going?
Well,
I'm gonna be spewing out poison soon enough anyway. What's one more smoke gonna hurt?
got him.
This is a no smoking flight.
It's literally the ruin from Twin Peaks. I mean, it might literally just be that. Like, it's probably just the logo it uses when you're in first-person mode of that bot, and that's it. And there's no explanation, but it might be just another reference. Because they never make point of it, never say anything about it. She's looking up Olga, he's looking up Emma. The Outglyph room that can also be found in one of the bridges logo on Mama and Death Stranding. Okay. Didn't know the room was a Metal Gear 2. Yeah, just hide in plain sight the whole time.
Huh?
Who is this?
Oh, her? That's my sister.
Really? I never knew you had a sister. For a moment, I thought she
Had
might
a
have
sister.
been your girlfriend.
No, I don't have a... Emma was a
By
brilliant
marriage.
programmer.
They're not really related.
She wrote the worm that destroyed the Arsenal Gear AI. Then... Vamp killed her.
So is this the game where Kojima, near the end of development deadline, decided to change some voice acting dialogue for the little girl?
There's nothing for you to be sorry
I don't know
for.
about that.
Or me.
Maybe. I didn't know much about changing voice acting
used to be
besides
an
Metal Gear
anime
Solid
otaku.
5.
Oh. So
could be.
that's where Otacon comes from.
I was always fascinated by sci-fi.
He's an otaku.
anime. That's what got me into this line of work. It's too bad reality wasn't so simple. I never even imagined that science, that my own research, could cause so much misery. I mean, it's not like us science holics or Satanists or anything.
Metal Gear.
But even when we've got the best of intentions, we end up being used by others for evil.
Dr. Emmerich,
You see this? Sonny helped me build it.
Really? Sonny
Something
helped
about the
with
girl
this?
mentioning several
We
people
built it
being there,
using
but they
top
changed it to
secret
remove the
docs and
names and
patents dug up
the
from
audience
intranets
can
and a bunch
interpret
of
who was
research
there.
labs. To tell you the truth, I think she's better at it than I am.
Seems like a Kojima thing to do. Make it as vague as possible.
But she's just a child.
She cracked the protection on your mail.
We got the twist.
Wow. I assumed it was you.
Sonny was taken by the Patriots right after she was born. She never even met her parents. She's spent her entire childhood inside the net.
That's why she has trouble speaking.
Her home is in the computer.
Is what you
She
call
can
a
only see the
zoomer.
outside from the inside. She's always in there, searching
Oof.
for herself, searching for her family. She's trying to find out who she is and where she's going.
Too real.
Searching for herself and her family.
She believes she can find the answers inside a machine hooked up to the world.
Who's that girl in the black
She
coat?
spends every day inside the
Naomi?
net, exploring. For Sonny, this is home.
No, it shouldn't be like that.
Yeah, she's Naomi. She's like
It's time you let her go outside.
kind of like your twist villain from Metal Gear Solid
What are
1.
you talking about?
She's the one who injected you with fox
She
dye
hasn't
and like
even
tried to
been
kill
born
Snake
yet.
and everyone at the base.
She's still in the womb.
Yeah.
She needs to live a real
And I don't know
life.
why, but she does become Otacon's love interest in this
Sonny's
game
never
for no
shown
reason.
any interest in leaving the Nomad.
Makes no sense.
Frankly, I'm worried about letting her go out there.
She's like, you're kind of nerdy. I think that's hot. And he's like, I'm an otaku too. She's like, I don't know what that means.
I have a feeling she'll do just fine.
You really think she'll be okay going outside?
That's not what I meant. I think she's got a good handle on her science.
Sorry. Go on.
Huh?
You were about to say something.
Oh, right. Would you mind if I helped Sunny with her cooking?
Oh, of course not. Go ahead. But, about all we've got on board besides military rations are eggs.
No. Leave them off. It makes you look handsome.
Yo, cheese.
You think so?
I'm sure that she was jealous about that girl on the computer. Considering that she's jealous of Snake when he hits on Mei Ling. So she's just like a typical girl written by a guy, dude.
Yeah.
I don't know what you're on about. Girls gotta always be jealous for some reason in some of these
Dr.
plots.
Emmerich,
Huh?
But they're always the femme fatale,
is
too.
it okay to sleep in there?
Excuse me?
Well, Dr. Emmerich, I know it's easy to forget sometimes, but I am a woman. You understand.
Yeah, you're right, yes. What happened to her Russian accent?
Of me, but I'd like to be alone.
That was someone else in Metal Gear Solid 1. That was, the weapons expert. Wasn't it?
I'll show you in.
What was her name?
Thank you.
Metal Gear Solid 1, she's jealous when Snake calls Mei Ling cute, no? I think so. But there was a different girl that had an accent. Like, Mei Ling had an accent. And there was like a weapon expert that was just like, hello, I'm the weapon expert. You know what you're doing. Yeah, let me look what her name was. While these guys fornicate in a helicopter.
Good night, Dr. Emmerich.
Yeah. If you get uncomfortable or anything, just let me know. I'll be out there
Natasha
working.
Romanerko. Quite the Russian name, yes. Her name is Natasha.
Thank you.
She was the blonde girl who's always smoking a cigarette.
Yes?
Kiss me.
Call me Hal.
Call me Hal.
Good night.
Good night, Hal.
That was a close one. He almost got my... Whoa! Yeah, Natasha, yeah. It's just like one of his Japanese animes. Act 2 end. Briefing end. Time for Act 3. Time for cool Snake in a trench coat sneaking in a city. The game really slows down this act, but I really do like it. I think everyone hates this act, but it's fun in my opinion. True stealth. The Third Son. Why is it called The Third Son? I wonder. It's almost like this is all about the third Snake, this act. I understand why they did all like the aging shit and him dying plot and stuff, but
A national state of emergency.
It would have been cool to just have him look like
in an
Snake,
effort
like he does
to
in this
root
part.
out the local resistance. The hunt is being carried out by U.S.-based PMC, Ravensword, one of the companies under Outer Heaven's control.
Which means that Liquid's lurking somewhere behind the scenes.
Right. And at the top of the target list is the Paradise Lost Army, the resistance group led by Big Mama. Snake, you'll be infiltrating the region where they are believed to house their base of operations. It looks as if the PMCs moved swiftly, cutting off Big Mama and company's escape routes. They should still be hiding somewhere in that area. Big Boss's corpse is bound to be with them. You've been added to the PMC's blacklist, so you're going to have to lie about your identity to get in. I've provided you with a way to evade the checkpoints. Make contact with the Resistance and find Big Mama.
Make contact with Resistance.
This
Find Big
is
Mama.
our last chance. We must reach Big Boss's body before they do.
Next. 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 Next.
How come these guys get to carry their bags?
Next. I said next. You. Get your ass in the machine. Hey, are you deaf? Take him away.
You're coming with me. I said over here.
That's enough. I'll take him from here.
When it's bedtime for you?
been
All right.
for this
Yeah, I'll be
man.
playing random, like, Metal Gear games all the time. Like, every few weeks I'll just play another Metal Gear game. It's fun. But yeah, I'll see you around. I'll do Revengeance after this, then I'm going to be playing Peace Walker. But that'll be like a couple weeks out.
Next.
Marrow.
You're looking younger. What's your secret?
Base camo. A little present from Tentacles.
Tentacles.
The PMCs sure seem to know you well enough.
You may not believe it, but I'm in charge of overseeing all PMC activity. Having connections can still open doors.
You alone?
Hey, Snake!
Hey, Snake! Over here! Hey, Snake!
What an idiot.
What is wrong with that guy?
It's not like Meryl marries that guy or anything, you know? It's not like that happens. I do have to have my buttons ready for every time Johnny talks.
Listen to me, Snake. After reporting what happened in the Middle East to my superiors, I wrote up a threat assessment. The President's finally realized the danger Liquid's little rebellion poses and has called for immediate action. Now I've got more bodies than I know what to do with. A whole joint Army Marines team. They're already on site, mixed in with the US forces here. We're ready to strike Liquid at any time.
You're planning to take him by force?
Yes.
Crazy. Look, things aren't that simple.
Listen, old man. I don't take orders from you or from your Colonel Campbell.
It's gonna be the Middle East all over again.
No, it won't. If things get out of hand, we can put a total lockdown on the PMC's weapons. They won't be able to fight back. Don't forget, we control the system.
I wouldn't rely too much on the system if I were you.
We've got them beat in sheer numbers.
Meryl.
Look, Snake. Just leave this to me. There's no need for you to put yourself in harm's way. Don't risk your life for no reason. Snake. What you're trying to do, it's not a mission.
I know. It's not justice. It's a hired hit.
If you know, then... Look, our ways of thinking might be different, but to me, you're still a legend, a hero. I know all about the things you did when you were young. It was what kept me going. I can't bear to watch you die over something so pointless.
Don't worry about me. Old soldiers never die.
Often old.
Your cause is our cause now. You don't have to do this.
I'm no hero. Never was. I'm just an old killer. Hired to do some wet work.
Fine. Then we'll just have to catch him. Before you do. I may have loved you once. But now you're just too damn senile to face the truth. Wake up and face reality. Old Snake.
Hey man, words hurt.
And stay out of our way.
Johnny, what are you doing? Why are you just doing random backflips? But not even backflips, he's just rolling on his back. Look at like an infant. It's time to spy.
Otacon, they've seen this face too.
Yeah, it might have been added to the PMC's blacklist as well.
And Meryl was acting kind of strange.
Things are going to get hairy once the American suppression troops get here. We'd better get to Big Boss's corpse, and fast. But first, we've got to find Big Mama.
Gotta find Big Mama's house 3.
Let's go over what we know so far. The streets are under curfew. The only people you'll find out there now are PMC soldiers and members of the Resistance.
Yeah, I thought it looked a little too quiet to be a tourist attraction.
The Resistance members are scheduled to convene at Big Mama's hideout. So our best course of action is to follow their lead. When you find the Resistance, tail them. Let them lead you to Big Mama.
But how exactly am I supposed to find this resistance?
The PMCs have laid a dragnet for resistance members that covers the entire town. They're using SOP to notify each other by radio of any info collected during their searches. By intercepting those signals, you should be able to reach the resistance members' locations in real time.
Intercept their communications? How do I do that?
I've provided you with a new device for just that purpose. To hijack PMC communications, open the item window and select the Signal Interceptor. The interceptor constantly monitors PMC voice and data transmissions. When you've got the Signal Interceptor equipped and you hear the PMC's chatter about the resistance, check your map. It should display the location.
Got it.
Oh, and Snake, I think we've found a way to treat Raiden.
Really?
Yeah, we got in touch with Dr. Madnar. Naomi and Sonny are on their way now.
They'll be all right on their own?
They're a few clicks north of where you are now. It's a non-combat zone, so there won't be any checkpoints. There's even a dialysis machine. It'll take some time, but I think he'll be okay.
Good.
Anyway, you need to hurry and make contact with Big Mama.
I got it.
If Liquid gets his hands on that corpse, it's all over. Follow the Resistance's lead.
All right. It's been about 45 minutes. Time to actually play as Snake again. That's this game, though. But this part is fun.
Okay. First thing is to look for the Resistance. Either use your radar to pick up their trail, or intercept the PMC's radio communications to learn where Resistance members are most likely to be found.
I gotta find the guy who's whistling the song.
You found a Resistance member. It's time to start tailing them. Get on it, Snake.
Just blend in.
Snake, the location of a Resistance member has been forwarded to your map. Check it out.
Just let him walk around a little bit. Look, he's being real stealthy. I gotta distract these guys, I think, right? Can I use magazines while I'm in this mode? These magazines. Looks like it.
You hear that?
That was on my throw.
We better investigate.
Let's use some sleep mines. That's what I love about this mission. You can do like whatever you want, dude.
Hey, you there?
Nope.
Transmitting relevant positional data over
Accidentally made him catch the wrong guy.
Snake, he's about to be hauled off by the PMC.
Alright, we have to save this boy because he's about to get caught.
Move along.
Snake, he's about to be hauled off by the PMCs.
I'm sorry, I can't get over there in time. He's too close to the building. I'll try my best. He ran right to me and then starts walking away. What? What happened? I feel like someone's trying to sell me something! Yeah, you better run. Got my camera on still? Who are you, mystery man? Is this guy gonna move?
Those resistance fighters can't advance because of the PMC troops.
Oh, there's
Isn't
more
there
troops
something
ahead.
you can do to help, Snake?
I'll turn back, go up the balcony again. Help this guy out. Pardon me, dude, in the trench coat.
Snake, the location of a resistance member has been forwarded to your map. Check it out.
What do you mean? Who saw that?
This is HQ. We're under attack. Acknowledged. Sending reinforcements. Use extra caution.
Where's the resistance member? Oh, he's behind me. But what is he doing? I wish I had the up button. Like, before you used to be able to hold down L2 and R2 to, like, lean above a wall. That, like, is gone in this game.
Wake up.
Alright.
We've got a hostile.
Where did this guy come from? Alright, I lost my resistance member because a lot of stuff went wrong, but it's fine. Shot the wall. Got me there. You think a tranq dart would not make that much noise? You just hear a single little microscopic dink. Oh, what, me? Oh, these guys are waking up on the other side.
Understood. The
Oh, you said
state
all
of alert
clear.
has been lifted. Resume positions.
Hey. Hey, what? We're under what?
Go to sleep. Stay asleep. Everyone stay asleep. Now, where was this boy at? Yeah, I know you can lean left and right, but you can't go on your toes in this game, which really does suck. Is that our boy, or is that the, that's the trench coat? I'm watching you. There, he's up there now. Hurry up before the guy in the corner wakes up, dude. I ain't got him. I like this, like, resistance member is completely useless. If Snake wasn't here, he was never gonna get to the meeting on time. Let's keep the solid eye on. He's still up top. I see you. Did this guy wake up yet, though? No, he's still out. Oh. I didn't know you hid in there, dude. Yes, you're being very sneaky. Go through here before everyone wakes up. Did he change outfits? And maybe not here yet. Time to look the part. Only run when he runs. Let's force him to run.
Hey, you there. You're all under arrest.
Is he spotted? Bro. Okay, he can't see me. I was like, how did he see me? He looked directly at me. That's how he saw me. Go to bed. Botch job. Everything's botched. How are you up already, dude?
We're under attack!
Nah, you can't see me, dude. I think he went around the corner up here. Is that him? That's a soldier. Need a box. They'll never see me here.
Where'd he go?
I don't know.
This is HQ. We're under attack. Acknowledged. Sending reinforcements. Use extra caution.
Liberty Park West. Where am I at? Eastern Europe, Midtown Sector S. Who saw me?
This is HQ. All clear.
Ah.
Understood. The state of alert has been lifted. Resume positions.
Oh, shit. I think I want to go back to where we just were. Is that through here? Northeast sector. Or in south. Let's check over here. So he's in this area up here.
Who's that? Huh? A box?
Yeah, the box.
It's the enemy!
I want to know how he got that off and how, like, everyone in the world was alerted. Like, I got him down quick.
Understood. Stand by. Sending reinforcements now.
That sucks. Can I hide in this? Delivery. Is anyone coming? Out of sight, out of mind, dude. Just in case one of your friends show up. Or if one of you wake up early. That still goes off? Fine, we'll put it here. And over here. Should have definitely set the other one first. Alright, he should be... Well, he might have moved by now. Let's see.
This is HQ. Understood. The state of alert has been lifted. Resume positions.
Looks like you've lost track of your resistance target. Don't worry about it. You'll
I know,
just
he's
have
right
to
here.
start over and find a new one.
Hey man, you walk towards me.
Could be my imagination.
He needs a smoke break. He's getting stressed out. Where's he running off to this time? I hate the park. There's a lot of dudes at the park. Excuse me, I'm just a man chilling in the park, filling my flower. Can you pose at this statue too? I don't think I've ever known that. I did not know that. If you're wearing a camo, do you get a camera? I gotta know. He does that in front of you? That's pretty funny. There we go. It's another statue camo. Statue. Register. The exact same one? Kinda. Change costume, disguise. Young Snake.
Hey! Is somebody there? What's going on? What? Hey!
He's over there.
What? Who was that? Who's that?
I'm a statue. You gotta hurry up before these guys wake up, dude.
Hey, you there! You're all under arrest!
Not again.
We're under attack!
No, 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 no. They're all waking up again. I got ammo, dude. Dude, you gotta hurry up. Let's buy some ammo from Drebin real quick. Dude, you already knew that. You don't got a what? You only got 2 Z's. Pick the can.
Snake, the location of a resistance member has been forwarded to your map. Check it out.
Yeah, I'm looking at him. Nighty night. Follow that man. I think we're almost at the end. We'll have to see who the trench coat guy who's following us is. Courtyard. He was just staring at that poster for a little bit. Dude, is this another statue location that I didn't know about?
Be my imagination.
He's coming back to look at it. See. It is another. I never knew this spot existed. Huh. 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 Is this one the same too? Ah, style. Huh.
The interceptor has analyzed a PMC data transmission. It's marked the location of a resistance member on your map.
Hey, he's still right here. I see him. Oh no, not a helicopter.
Look out! Searchlight. Find something nearby to hide behind. Stay out of the light.
He's got a helmet. They're kind of hard to hit. Isn't there another guy right here? Yeah. Hoo-ho. Now our boy is down here. I don't think I've ever made him walk this far. This never used to take this long. I'd never been down here before. Hit him. Usually he puts on like the PMC outfit and he's just going. I've never seen anyone take this long. Right, quick guard turn around. Gotta be getting close now. Why did you go across the water if you're just gonna go back? You didn't see me. Where do you run off to? Nothing. Please continue. It is. You imagine a man in a trench coat behind you. You're walking right into a guard, dude. Literally, what are you thinking? Like, what was he thinking? He walked right up to them and then kicked a can next to him. Like, you won't do anything. Where are you going, dude? We gotta go this way. Why are you back here? No idea why he ran all the way back here. If it wasn't for Snake, nobody would make it to the meeting. You already saw this. Come on. That actually hit him. Where are you running now? The spotlight. What are you doing? This guy sucks. Give me a new guy, man. Literally, where did he run to? Nah, he's still here. You missed your PS3 for this game? Yeah. It sucks that it's stuck on this console, really. Yeah, I saw you, Hat Man. Alright, he's walking back over. There he is. It's weird that this game is stranded on the PS3, though. Like, it makes no sense. Or that the PS5, like, you can play more Metal Gear games on the Xbox Series X than you can on the PS5. That's bizarre to me. Like, the only way to play the collection is to play it on PlayStation Now, which is just lame. Honestly. Konami, get your shit together. Port all the Metal Gears to PS5. Including this one. Heck, even make a remaster of this or something and put them everywhere. Did you try Metal Gear Online? Dude, Metal Gear Online was my shit. Playing that prison map, you ever play the game mode where just like it's prisoners versus guards? And then you just like, you're on one team, nobody has any guns, everyone's locked inside of a warehouse, and you just try to make a break? Like, I miss those days, man. I know there's a way to, like, bring back Metal Gear Online. I gotta look it up. It seems like a lot, and you need, like, a really beefy PC to even run it. Because of how bad, like, the PlayStation 3 cell architecture was. Where'd the guy go? There he is. But yeah, Metal Gear Online was fun. Metal Gear Solid 5's online was not as good, but it was okay. But Metal Gear 4 online was my shit. Yeah, the PlayStation Now streaming is impossible. It really is. Like, I got it to work. I streamed Metal Gear Solid 3 and 2. And it would work, but it cut out, like, every couple hours. It would just cut out. I lost, like, an hour worth of progress one time. Like, it's not cool. It's really not cool. Guard behind me. It's just that the way that PlayStation Now works just isn't practical. Like, if you want to stream a PS3 game, you're literally like, there's a PS3 in a building somewhere that is running the game, and you're streaming the game from that PlayStation. Like, PlayStation Now is not, that's not the way it should work. You should just, like, stream the game to your console. And let your console run it. Okay, he's getting changed. Disguise, eh?
There's something fishy about that PMC trooper. Do you hear whistling?
See where he goes. He's going left. Our best bet is that alley right there.
Looks like they're conducting vehicle patrols. Watch out for them, Snake.
Out of sight, out of mind. Damn. Oh, they got me too.
Is he there? What's going on?
Damn. I didn't think I was close enough to that. Oi, oi, oi.
Understood.
Man, I didn't know there was going to be 3 guards around that corner. Shit, this is not good. Definitely not good. We need more mines, though. That's for certain. They want to come and investigate, they gotta get knocked out. Oh, someone is real close.
This is HQ. All clear. Understood. The state of alert has been lifted. Resume positions.
Just pick my mines back up.
Snake, try equipping the signal interceptor. You should be able to get intel on the resistance from PMC communications. Give it a listen.
Is that our guy right there? He doesn't have a gun, so I feel like it is. I don't know if I can get close enough to plant this.
The interceptor has analyzed a PMC data transmission. It's marked the location of a resistance member on your map.
See if I can get this. Didn't see it, but it sounded like it worked like a charm. That's definitely our guy right there. Right? Oh, I took the thing off. Damn it. Go to sleep.
Something there?
Hide. Good game. It's working. Where's that guy going? Dude, I don't know who the guy is anymore. He's not whistling. I feel like it's this guy. The guy is walking in place. I just see dead bodies and boxes everywhere. Yeah, it's this guy. Most def. Why are you coming this way? Din it. Din it. Din it, nin it, nin it, nin it. Oh.
Wake up.
That yelp. Finally. Go this way. Dude, Metal Gear is box simulator. Always has been. All right. Fuck. That's not good. He's gonna alert the world again.
You got a hostile.
Shit. Hopefully he forgets about the box that he just looked at. Please don't remember. He's like, what was I doing? That's right, I'm a guard over here. $2 on Steam Box Simulator. I mean, Kojima already made Walking Simulator. Of course he has Box Simulator. We've done it. Ugh. Did it. Huh. Yeah, you're saying Box Simulator is a game on Steam.
Who's there?
I'm here to see Big Mama.
I'm here to see Martin Lawrence.
Is this the guy? What do you think?
Look at these.
I didn't hear him coming at all. He's gotta be the one.
I want these on my wall.
Look at him. He's ancient.
With the legendary Solid Snake.
Very impressive, CQC, Snake. No doubt about it. He is the legendary soldier. Call me Mama. Big Mama.
Big Mama. So that's Eva. The same lady from Metal Gear Solid 3 that Snake sleeps with. And then she steals the fake, like, whatever reel.
I need to talk to you. Raiden sent me.
The Legacy, wasn't it? The Philosopher's Legacy? Yeah.
David. It was you, not I, who was created from the rib of man. But I gave you life.
This game really is Metal
I
Gear
am
cleavage.
your mother.
Why?
What?
Yeah, Big Mama. She gave birth to
Les
Snake.
enfants terribles. You can't grow a human being in a test tube, not even a clone. You need a woman's body to give it life.
You mean a surrogate mother?
That's an awfully cold way to put it. I am your mother. I gave birth for the Patriots.
Yeah. See, why wasn't she in five though? Like, that's what upsets me. Like, so much potential of 5, man.
The forbidden.
You had
fruit.
Eli. You didn't have Solid Snake in it.
Appropriate. No.
You didn't have Big Mama.
Follow me. I'll explain everything.
Dude, he's almost older than his mom.
The man who wants me dead is Liquid.
Liquid.
Your twin. You think you know him, but I know him better. He was once Ocelot, but Liquid has taken control of his soul. And now he's locked in a bitter struggle with Zero.
Zero?
The founder of the Patriots.
The Zero.
When did this happen?
40 years ago. During the Cold War, when the United States and the Soviet Union were still at odds. It was in that chaotic era that the Patriots were born. And I played my part. I was one of the founding members.
You?
Zero created the Patriots to manage and control the American state. That control endured long after the Cold War ended. The organization became an empty shell, continuing to function through AIs. Those AIs are responsible for the creation of the war economy, and they gave rise to the Sons of the Patriot system. But I am partly to blame. I bear some of the guilt for creating the organization. It was right after I first met your father, Big Boss.
Visual disappointment. What, your box simulator game? Yeah, that's what we get for $2.
In 1964, I was ordered to take part in a CIA op called Operation Snake Eater.
Oh boy, here we go. Recap Metal Gear Solid 3 for me.
Were developing at the time. My mission was to support a certain agent. That agent later became Big Boss, but I knew him as Snake.
Snake?
Yes, Naked Snake. That was his code name at the time. A name he would give to you, his son. The commander of this mission was a man called Zero, the head of Special Forces Unit
Major
Fox.
Tom.
Back then, I was working as a double agent for the Chinese.
Hey,
My
Major, that's you.
objective was to secure the location of the Philosopher's Legacy, a massive cache of hidden wealth, and report it to Beijing. I was to acquire a microfilm showing the location of secret funds amassed by the Allied powers during World War II. But I failed in my mission and was expelled from China. I took the apple from the snake and was cast out of Eden. After years on the run, I ended up in Hanoi. That's where I met him again. It was around then that Zero used the massive funds contained in the Philosopher's Legacy to start a new organization, the Patriots, which would carry out the final wishes of a certain legendary hero. The initial membership consisted of Big Boss, Sigint, Paramedic, and their commander, Zero. Oh, and there was one more who we mustn't forget. He stayed behind in the Soviet Union to support the group as an informant, Ocelot, who is now Liquid. After your father rescued me in Hanoi, I went to America and joined their organization. Zero's goal was to achieve a unity of thought and awareness. He believed that was what the boss wanted, and the rest of the Patriots followed his lead.
The boss?
The boss was a legendary hero from the Second World War, known as the Mother of Special Forces. She had an almost overwhelming charisma about her. The CIA feared this, so they had her eliminated. If she had survived,
Markiplier did a video on
the
it.
world of the 21st century might have been a very different place. We were all influenced by the boss's will. It was what drove us to create this organization, to be closer to that spirit. Zero decided that in order to lead the people, we needed a special kind of icon. So we turned to Big Boss, the last son of the boss. He shared more of her life than anyone else. It was Big Boss, the true heir to her legacy, who was best suited to play this role. Zero elevated Big Boss, the hero who
We still got
saved the
about
world,
10 minutes to recap.
to the
I got to pee real
status
quick.
of an idol.
It'll keep going.
The truth behind Big Boss became riddled with exaggeration, misrepresentation, and outright lies. Zero disseminated these stories among the masses and gathered the rich and powerful to his banner. Every era needs its symbols to control the people, whether it be the stars and stripes, or the hammer and sickle. As the times and currents of politics changed, so too did Zero. Eventually, he became a prisoner of his own lust for power, sparking friction between him and Big Boss, who resented playing the puppet. With Big Boss drifting away, Zero realized he would need insurance. Something that would perpetuate the existence of Big Boss, their organization's icon. And so Zero secretly embarked on a new project. Les Enfants Terribles.
The terrible children.
Its goal was to create a clone of Big Boss, the ultimate soldier. The project was led by Dr. Clark, known at the time as Paramedic. After dozens of failures, they finally, miraculously, succeeded in producing a fertilized egg. The egg used in the successful in vitro fertilization came from Dr. Clark's assistant, a healthy Japanese woman.
Blood from the east flows within your veins.
Give birth to Big Boss. To realize this, I asked to serve as the surrogate mother, and was more than happy to carry you in my womb. I loved him. 9 months later, I gave birth to 2 Big Bosses, you and Liquid. It didn't matter that you were clones, or that they had manipulated your DNA. You were born the same way as any other normal child, from your mother's womb. But Les Enfants Terribles proved to be the final straw for Zero and Big Boss. Determined to oppose Zero and his plans, Big Boss broke away from the Patriots. He left the States, created his own mercenary company, and drifted around the world.
And that's where all the other games started.
I'm sorry. Your father never wanted you. Human life isn't meant to be manipulated like that. I knew that, but I wanted you. After Big Boss left, Zero really lost control. What Zero wanted was an orderly world, one governed by rules. His fortune grew through countless wars, and his words influenced decision-making all the way up to the Oval Office. As the world saw the rise of digital technology, IT, the internet, and genetics, the Patriots' power grew immense. Their roots spread and took hold throughout the globe. In time, they began to dictate the fate of entire nations from the shadows. And before we knew it, the Patriots, the proud police of the world, started bringing an entire planet under their control.
Yes, let's save and take a break from that exposition dump for another one. There's a lot of cutscenes in this act. Like, I think there's only there's a boss fight and there's like the escape sequence of gameplay. That's it. And a lot of cutscenes. And Ocelot doing his thing. The Ocelot part's pretty cool.
Their execution was flawed. Zero developed weapons, amassed armies, used information for extortion, all in order to gain more wealth. He was obsessed with controlling awareness on the inside from the outside. But I cannot imagine that's what the boss would have wanted. They both misinterpreted her will. And their absolute reverence for her drove them apart. So began the war between Zero and Big Boss. Opposing interpretations, each striving to realize the boss's will. Everything you see today stems from their Cold War. differences in race, in religion, in ideology. This war they've caused is no different from any other human error in history. It all started with a tiny fork in the path.
Welcome back, Bimson.
Grew into a great rift. There was nothing left of the boss's noble will in their struggle. All that remained was hatred, a passion to destroy one another. Big Boss returned to the U.S. with a plan in mind, and once again assumed command of Foxhound. In Outer Heaven, and then Zanzibar Land, Big Boss plotted coup d'etat against Zero. But you, Solid Snake, his own clone, foiled his efforts both times. Big Boss and Gray Fox, Frank Yeager, were left near death. Zero recovered their bodies. Frank Yeager's entire body was reconstructed through surgery, and he was reborn as the cyborg ninja. Big Boss, now a vegetable, became a prisoner of Zero even in death. For Zero, more than anyone else, your father was an irreplaceable icon. No, the truth is, for Zero, he was an irreplaceable friend. After Big Boss's betrayal, Zero could no longer believe in something so uncertain as life. He lost his belief in everything. Nations, organizations, individuals. Zero was no longer willing to place his organization in the hands of the next generation. Instead, he set up a network of AIs, a decision-making system formed from all the information he had accumulated. He built 4 AIs, GW, TJ, AL, and TR, as sort of a digital Mount Rushmore, and 1 core artificial intelligence to unite them, John Doe.
GW. The same GW we destroyed 5 years ago.
The same. Ever since GW was cut off, JD and the other 3 AIs have controlled all information on every aspect of global society. Economics, politics, law,
Government's run by
morals, and
AI.
culture. The war economy is no
Tinfoil hat.
exception. In the shadow of the system and its complete control over the world, Big Boss isn't allowed to live or die. He's trapped for eternity in a brain-dead prison. To bind himself to his friend, to ensure his rule over the world, Zero transformed Big Boss into an icon, neither living nor dead.
Sounds almost like a religion.
Naturally, Ocelot and I plan to free him from Zero's prison. We enlisted Naomi Hunter, an authority in the field of nanomachine research, into our organization. And we used Frank Yeager to kill Dr. Clark. Ocelot tortured the DARPA chief, Donald Anderson, also known as Sigint, to death.
Damn.
And made it look like an accident.
The Shadow Moses incident.
With Paramedic and Sigint dead, Zero was the only one left. But we too paid a price. I lost Ocelot. Ocelot wasn't fighting for the Pentagon or the Russians, and certainly not for Zero. He was fighting for Big Boss. He idolized him. When Ocelot grafted Liquid's right arm to his own, his body was taken over by Liquid's thoughts and spirit. He may be Ocelot in physical form, but his mind is Liquid's. I was the last one. And then someone appeared to help me.
Raiden.
Bimson. Bimson! Bimson!
The location of Big Boss. It was in the data he
I had to do it.
obtained from GW. Together, he and I retrieved Big Boss. But Big Boss was still asleep, as Zero had left him.
Why did Zero keep him alive?
People need heroes. Zero wanted to create a messiah. A legend.
I mean, that's what they think.
That would never die.
They don't really know.
Liquid is after Big Boss's body. Is it here?
I'll take you to meet him.
Oh, let's go meet Big Boss.
This is his pyx, his holy ark.
Ah, yes. Big Boss.
His body is alive, but his consciousness is locked away by nanomachines. So technically speaking, he's not really brain dead. We can't allow Liquid to inherit the same sins that corrupted Zero. Manipulating people's minds for the sake of his own ego.
Otacon.
Snake, it's Naomi.
What happened?
She's gone. She's not in the Nomad anymore.
When?
Less than an hour ago. She disappeared right after she and Sonny got back from Dr. Madnar's place.
Why weren't you watching her?
I didn't have my glasses on.
Naomi said it herself. The experiment can't succeed without her.
You think she went back to Liquid?
Trenchcoat man.
Good news on that front. We managed to get our
Hey,
hands
looking
on a
pretty
dialysis
cool.
machine and set up an ICU. We just started him on dialysis and treatment for his wounds.
Will he live?
Yeah, no worries there.
He's got a
Sonny's
sequel.
taken over for Naomi. But his treatment's probably gonna take 48 hours. Until then, Raiden can't move.
Hey, you! Come here!
He was 3 balls stacked on top of each other with hands. Who would have seen that coming?
Scarabs. Unmanned
Still uses the
scouts.
gun.
They've found us.
The same gun for 100 years. Eh, more like 60.
PMCs are converging on your location. Damn it!
Death Stranding enemies be like hands.
They'll be on you in less than 5 minutes.
Are they ready?
Yes, ma'am.
We'll escape through the canal
Escape
route
sequence.
using the real van. Get it ready. Hurry.
Yes, ma'am.
Snake, over here. We've got decoy vans set to draw some
It's
of
time
our
to do the
pursuers
Metal Gear
away.
Solid 3 outro again. Yeah, she still got the bike.
All of these children were orphans. They work in arms factories. And when they grow up, they want to join a PMC. They seek revenge on other companies, PMCs that killed their parents, and use their earnings to support their younger siblings. There are countless child soldiers like these in the PMCs. Nowadays, anyone with a computer can get combat training. The FPS games that these children love are distributed for free by these companies. Of
They
course,
make
it's
free first-person
all
shooters.
just virtual training. It's so easy for them to get absorbed by these war games. And before they know it, They're in the PMCs holding real guns. These kids end up fighting in proxy wars that have nothing to do with their own lives. They think it's cool to fight like this.
I mean, look at that guy. Does he not look cool?
That combat is life. They don't need a reason.
They got all these motorcycles. Like, I don't know.
After
This.
all, for them, it's
kind of cool.
Zero is the cause of all this. Defeating Liquid won't
Scorpion.
change things. Unless we stop the Patriot system, the cycle will go unbroken. Hop on. Hold on to me. With so many wars being waged, oil and biofuel have become as precious as diamonds. It's been a while since I went out for a ride.
Are you sure about this?
I only get off my bike when I fall in love. Or fall dead.
Big Mama.
Big Mama.
Call me Eva.
That's not even your real name. Also, that's kind of weird because it's like Snake. It's pretty much exactly like Snake. Oh gosh. Too bad that was on a sidecar. I can shoot my LMG and scream, though, I'm pretty sure. Alright, it's been about a half an hour. Time to play the game again.
We have to keep Big Boss's body out of enemy hands, no matter what. Get the body safely to the canal escape port.
My cigarettes are still equipped. I can hear myself dying. I cannot use big guns. I'm gonna use the twin barrel. P90 probably is the way to go. Solar gun we can use. It's dark out, so I don't know if it's gonna work. Shotgun though, let's go.
We've got Gecko!
We got Gecko! Help in front.
Right on!
Sidewalk barricades look pretty flimsy. Gotta work through. I'm driving through.
Snake and Big Mama make a little big boss. No, that's not the story. I mean, there is a little big boss in the car, even though it's not really a big boss. That's Raven. Get off the van. Can I use the grenade launcher on this? The small one? Yes, we can. That like T-pose.
Ready? Hold on! Hold on! You've got to take them out! Here they come!
Here come that boy.
Snake, help on the right!
Oh, that hurt me a lot. We need more heals. I don't think I can buy rations. Yeah, Drebin shop's closed. It's fine. We got noodles. Ah, it's not reloaded. It's the one thing I'll get about Resolve 3 is that I can just tap to reload everything by unequipping it. Doing that the whole time.
Enemy, get ahead! Need help in front!
All right. I think we're almost at the end. Then boss time.
There you are, Snake! Where's your anger? Show me
Where's your anger?
More incoming!
I've got bad news. The decoy vans have all bitten the dust, which means the enemy will be focusing on you now. I just need you to hold them off a little longer.
Have you tried aiming the gun?
Yeah.
12 o'clock! Excellent, Snake! Need help on the left! Snake, 12 o'clock! Excellent, Snake!
That's my boy. Yeah, I shot at all of them.
Yes,
just got. Wheeling through it.
I think we lost them.
Think they can fly. Don't think we lost them.
There it is.
I mean, normally that would hurt, but she was also shot. And that van has a half a body in it, so, I mean...
Are you okay?
Hmm.
Big Mama, come on. Stay with me.
Deja vu?
Eva, I need you.
Is that you? Snake. Mother's work is never done.
Big Mama.
I don't think we have the healing menu in this game, Eva. I'm sorry.
Where's the van?
Over there.
The children.
Bro, he's dead.
No. I'm so sorry. She'll be coming to search the van.
I'll take care of it. You stay here. Keep watch.
I'll contact the children.
Here. Take this.
Raven fight time.
Snake, come back in one piece.
I will.
Promise me.
I remember this part. Can I first try the Raven fight? Let's find out.
Snake! Let it boil to the surface! Let your fury flow freely! Anger begets anger! Come on! Show me your rage!
Yo, why her legs so thick though? Alright, sweet. That was weird. It was like freezing up there. You want weapons instead. Alright, so we're gonna want solar gun. Probably don't need. Got grenade launcher. She never lands, so we're just gonna be shooting from a distance. I think that should be alright. I just like going all the way to the top and start sniping. Which one is she? There you are. Alright, let's start taking out the other ones. Let's put a better gun on. Put the real gun on. There you are. Oh! I'll clip your wings. Fair trade, I guess. Put some stabilizers on, dude. That's for Psyche. We want the pills. As soon as I fire, she fires. Whoa! Trying to clip these ones. Damn. Dude. lady? Rah! Bro, these ravens. I think I'm out of rations. Yeah, we just got regained now. Let's try something that's just not terrible. The railgun just is so hard to aim, and it takes too long to charge up. Portable anti-tank. Does that have lock on? Does not have lock on. Nice shot. If it doesn't have a lock on, we're better off just using a grenade launcher or something. Maybe an LMG. Stop, drop, and roll. Alright, we gotta shoot all those.
Something's coming! Get out of there, Snake!
Yeah, I took out most of them. Is that her over there? I didn't know she could land on a roof like that. Let's plug our wings again. Yeah, it's grenades. not trying to hit her, man. Gotta reload. One more good shot. Where's she at? Hello, my darling. There we go. I gotta do it every time because I can.
You bastards. I'll never forgive you. Never. I can feel the anger building up inside. Eating away at me. No. I'll never forgive myself. I don't want to be angry. I don't need anger. I'm not angry.
I'm not angry. Rage, Graven. Angie Albatross.
Please, please make them stop. I don't need more aid. I've had enough. Help.
I do like her like charcoal skin. It's pretty dope. She's like a Dark Souls boss now.
Let me out of this cage. I don't need these wings. I don't need this
But
rage. Let your anger flow.
Does the emotion mags work on them? We have the camera already. I got you this. Ah! No, let me go, please, lady. Ration. It doesn't work. Solar gun is charged. Sayonara. Horror beauty unknown. She does walk up the stairs one step at a time. I'll give you that, Kojima. The hell is that? We fatal frame now. Rage with me. It is time for Kojima bullshit. Hello? Yes, 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 no! Let's do the thing. This is the Metal Gear I know. Alright, let's end this. Headshot. That gun fully charged up does like 1,000 stun damage if you get a headshot. Basically their entire health bar minus like 1. It stuns real good. You just gotta land the headshot. And that's the Raven boss fight. It's gonna be the end of the chapter too. We just got about maybe an hour of cutscenes left. I don't know, just get ready for the Ocelot finger guns. It's the best thing ever.
Way to bring that bird down, Snake.
Drebin.
And you got yourself a souvenir, too. A grenade launcher. Nice. That's a real user-friendly weapon.
Not much use.
Now we're gonna get the backstory. Drebin's gonna do all that.
I laundered this one free of charge.
What's the catch?
Only that you give it to me when you're done with it. A weapon with that many decades of rage stored up inside it. Now that's a collector's item.
How old was she?
I'd say about 20. But she had years of soldiers' rage hidden away in that youthful body of hers.
Soldiers?
Yeah, the soldiers of Ake. A place that hasn't seen peace in a long, long time. She was captured by one side or another, and kept caged up like an animal, along with God knows how many other kids.
Anonymous violence.
Exactly. It's unknown whether her captors were with the government or the rebels. In any case, they got their kicks by abusing these helpless little kids day after day after day. That constant barrage, that battlefield rage slowly built up inside their bodies, their minds. The kids tried to keep each other's spirits up, always clinging to the hope that someone would come to their rescue, barely surviving off of scraps of food. But those soldiers didn't stop. They called the kids parasites and shit-eating ravens, beat them even harder. Then one morning, the soldiers just up and left, leaving the surviving kids to be eaten alive by the birds. Almost like one of those sky burials. One by one, their bodies were picked apart by ravens' beaks, until finally the flock came for her. But by some miracle, their beaks cut her bonds instead. And like that, she was liberated. In that instant, she was filled with an uncontrollable rage, and it smothered her soul. She ripped the ravens pecking at her to pieces, and then went after the soldiers. And when she finally caught up with them, she waited until nightfall like a hunter awaiting its prey. They say that when a raven cries, a man dies. And that's exactly what happened that night. Screeching and cawing, she killed every last living being in the camp. Both the soldiers and the civilians they'd enslaved. In her eyes, there was no longer a difference. The cruelty her friends had suffered, the pain and humiliation she'd endured. Hers was the distillation of the rage that decades of war had imparted on those soldiers.
It was her strength, and her greatest weakness.
You're something else, Snake. You managed to cleanse Raven of her rage. No, seriously. You're the seed of war. In fact, I'd say you might even be war itself.
Drebin.
Maybe it's still too early to tell. You still
I am
got
war.
half the B&B Corps ahead of you.
War.
Keep your eye on the ball, pal.
War has changed.
I have to apologize. The 3 vans that came out with us are decoys.
All
the real
decoys.
one is floating down the river, headed downstream. I managed to get in touch with the children. The Pix is safe. We're going to rendezvous on the riverbank, downstream. Land and air routes are cut off. But there's a cruiser waiting for us. The Volta River is our only chance of escape. Let's get out of here. Hurry.
Not another Eva escort mission. Rip motorcycle.
This way. Follow me. I don't need to feel the wind anymore. There's no need to keep lying to myself. I only get off my bike when I fall in love. Or... Oh... Snake...
You know what's up, dude?
Yeah. The underground aqueduct leads to the river. There should be fewer of them down there.
Ball friend. Not really friend. It was funny when he's in the trench coat, though. Pitch black ass. All right. Volta River. Don't know why they make you save there, and then you're gonna watch a bunch of cutscenes and then save again. So like, whatever. Let's go. Brother. This mother is just chilling here.
Liquid. Not bad.
Where's the Pix?
That no longer matters.
Where is it?
Is that it?
Naomi.
Naomi told me everything. And now, thanks to her, I finally have it. The thing I've sought for so long. Big boss. Put down the gun, Snake. It's already too late.
Yeah, he's right.
You almost did it. But it Looks like I win after all. Cigars. Father's favorite. What do you say? Care for one last smoke?
Huh. You think you're big boss now?
Guilty as charged. But all that ends today.
Got him.
Nice try. But when it comes to CQC, I've got the upper hand.
Even if you do get a hold of the system, you'll only have one part of the Patriots AI. The military part.
What of it, brother? It's only a matter of time before I have everything. Remember GW? The AI they think they lost? It's mine. A part of my army.
Impossible. We destroyed it.
Your worm only managed to cut GW into little pieces. Pieces we were able to reconstruct. And then we stowed it away inside JD's network. This man's body has served me well, allowing me to pass every security barrier between me and GW. After all, the Patriots system is nothing more than a machine. Now that GW is a spook inside the network, there's no way JD would recognize it as an external threat. Once I destroy JD with a nuclear strike, the Patriots network will be mine. And then, I'll build my haven, free from all forms of control. I'll cast aside my old identity and take my own name for the first time.
Liquid, you're planning to recreate the Patriots.
Snake, we were created by the Patriots. We're not men. We're shadows in the shape of men. We're freaks who never should have existed. We're a system. Insurance that future generations never prosper. The Patriots saw fit to create us, and in doing so became our only raison d'etre. I won't fight my fate any longer. I'll kill Zero and Big Boss and become a Patriot myself. It all began with Zero and Big Boss. Our purpose in life is to fulfill our destinies. And once all is returned to Zero, the world can be reborn.
No, that right there was true. Shocking each other.
Adam.
Adam.
So long as we both live, the world will not know an age of light. If we're to pass the baton to the next generation, the only choice left to us is death.
Boss.
Boss.
Good. The players have all assembled, Snake. The time has come for you to witness. Witness our moment of triumph.
This whole part.
Go!
Naomi, you stink. Liquid. Meryl. Johnny's like, I don't got a good feeling about this, man.
Drop your weapons and stand down now.
America. Gotcha this time, Liquid. Got him surrounded.
Drop your weapons and put your hands up!
Blah. He's like, okay.
Barrel!
Meryl, mom, Meryl.
Liquid! Stop!
Fire!
Here's the earth-shattering kaboom. There was supposed to be an earth-shattering kaboom. Fire. Go ahead, do it. Oh, that's right. He has control of the entire weapons network. Now that he has the boss's DNA, he has control of all the guns. Everyone throw knives at him. Just throw your bullets.
The system is mine. Your guns and your weapons are no longer your own. Behold, guns of the Patriots.
Is that the gun of the Patriot?
Bang! Bang!
Why did that explode? Bang.
Jonathan! Ed!
Johnny!
Commander! Commander!
Akiba, you're okay?
Yeah, I'm fine.
But why?
Do you see this, Cyril? We are victorious! Behold, Guardians of the Patriots!
He killed a lot of people. Uh-oh.
Out of my way!
Liquid.
Let them have it. We don't
Can have it. She just jumped into the fire with the body. Like, lady.
So long, Snake.
Why did it explode? Part 2. Perfect. I think we'll do the mission briefing for Act 4, and then we'll save and start with that next time. Who even are you two? Like, I know, but we never saw you.
Meryl!
We played with them maybe, like, what? A total of 10 minutes.
Meryl!
Meryl! Good to see Johnny's handsome face. No, it's emotional scene, I'm sorry. You see, Johnny saved her life once. And then they love each other forever, apparently. I don't know, some weird shit.
Meryl, don't give up on me. Meryl, don't go. Meryl. 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 It's not. I mean.
Thank you.
Okay, Meryl. Hey, if it's all right, call me Johnny.
You and the beasts are no different. Scorched shadows born to the world. When a beast steps into the light, unless the light is put out, the shadow cannot be erased.
Didn't you die like twice already?
So long as there is light, there is shadow. To return everything to normal, the light must be extinguished.
We have to kill Zero.
And when that happens,
Reset.
you will be too.
Yeah, he knows. Monkey. What's up, Grevin?
Like I said, we pride ourselves on service. Come on, let's take this guy to his friends.
It wasn't exactly an hour worth of cutscenes. It was more like 32 minutes. Save the game. End of Act 3. We'll do the briefing. I'm going to save and stop there, because we started like an hour early. I got some stuff I gotta do. Briefing. There we go. Mm-hmm. I wish my eggs turned into one giant egg. Whack.
We'll launch a stealth nuclear warhead at JD.
I thought you couldn't control the nuke with GW.
We can't. We've taken over their guns and heavy weapons, but the WMDs are still under JD's control. That's where Rex comes in. I know where to find nukes they don't control. Vamp, how long until Rex is ready?
All that's left is the final check. We've identified JD's location through GW, an abandoned 20th century satellite orbit disguised as debris.
A clever place to hide.
Satellite
Zooms in on butt.
With a stealth nuke, there's no need to worry about the Patriots intercepting it. By the time they realize what's happening,
Aragon, you should have stayed where you were.
it'll all be over.
Once JD, the core AI is destroyed, GW's priority will rise to 1, and all the systems under JD's control will then be ours to command. Now go, prepare our haven.
Yes, boss.
Mm-hmm.
What the devil is this?
Rip Mark II. Never forget. Say hello to Mark III.
The video feed from the Mark II cuts off here.
Haven. Yeah. Revan was saying something about that.
In the beginning, the Patriot system was controlled by 4 AIs, with JD at the top. One of those AIs was GW. The Patriots thought it had been destroyed, but Liquid was able to use it as cover to slip inside the system.
Nerd.
GW was one of the Patriot Cell AIs. It was installed on Arsenal gear. Emma's worm should have put it permanently out of commission. But Liquid somehow recovered and repaired it. I'm guessing JD must be unable to recognize GW, even though it's inside the Patriot system. It's a blind spot. GW was written off as lost while it was still tied in. Using it let Liquid interfere
Sonny's
with
egg
the
memo.
AI from the inside. He made contact under the guise of Big Boss's genetic code.
Pardon me.
Even the AI threat detection system was fooled.
Sunny up here? Oh.
Even on the network. Free from oversight by the Patriots' AIs.
It all makes sense now. That's why they made Arsenal go berserk 5 years ago. GW was on board.
Where is this haven? Where is their base?
Don't worry. Mei Ling is using the position of the Mark II's last transmission to predict the course of Liquid's ship. It's only a matter of time before we find him.
I wonder where he's going.
That's not all Liquid said. Something about Rex being ready.
Rex? You mean Shadow
Metal
Moses?
Gear.
It's Campbell.
The U.S. military systems are all in Liquid's hands now. The regional systems have all been shut down. Guns are falling silent across the Earth. It's the first total ceasefire in human history.
How's the White House responding? The public?
The president has yet to make an official announcement. But the media is starting to pick up on it.
The information's gonna be controlled anyway.
Not this time. The war economy is ground to a complete halt. It's tough to play down a crisis of these proportions. War economy-related stocks are already going into a free fall.
More stocks are down.
They must be shitting themselves at the White House right about now.
In any case, America had better sleep soundly while she still can. Liquid's insurrection is about to begin. The first thing he'll do is try to destroy the system the Patriots built to control the U.S.
He's already taken the system.
No.
Just part of it.
Supreme authority still resides with JD, which the Patriots still command. Which is why Liquid plans to launch a nuclear strike on JD in its orbit.
But Liquid only controls SOP, and SOP only controls guns and small firearms. Unless he gains supreme authority, Liquid can't use America's nukes and ballistic missiles. So how's he gonna launch this strike?
Good question. The U.S. converted its nuclear arsenal to reliable replacement warheads 2 years ago.
RRWs.
Yes. The core of the RRWs is now completely ID controlled by the SOP system. You'd need supreme authority from JD itself to control them, and they can be shut down remotely in case of an emergency.
All the old nukes were pulled out of service when they deployed the replacements.
We can't use the nukes. Then what's his plan?
That's it. He's going to use Rex.
Yes. A Metal Gear that shoots nukes?
Rex was
Of course.
scrapped before the Sons of the Patriot system was implemented.
Of course.
Yes, that was in 2001.
Railgun.
Indeed. Rex's railgun can launch a stealth nuclear warhead into space unconstrained by the system. In short, it's the only device they have that is able to launch a nuke. Liquid's going to use it to kill JD and deliver the coup de grace to the Patriots' reign.
Campbell, Where's Rex now?
I think you know. A long forgotten
That's one crazy
base
thing about this
in
game is that like
US
all these
territory
cutscenes are like
outside the
fully
Patriots'
rendered,
control.
like everything, because you can move around at any time and look at
The
anyone.
place where Liquid made his debut.
It's not when you're watching Campbell that everyone else is like pruned from the scene or like not animated. Like Snake's sitting here coughing the entire time
Shadow Moses Island.
while Campbell talks away.
If
Pretty cool.
Liquid destroys JD and his GW assumes total control over the system, he'll have
Be
the
your own
world
cameraman.
at his fingertips. And no one will be able to stop him. Not even the Patriots. You are the only ones who can save us now.
An old man, a cripple, and like I don't know,
I'm counting on you.
Hal, who's a coward.
Defeat Liquid and put an end to his insurrection.
Like this guy's not getting up anytime soon.
Enough is enough, Snake. You can't take any more of this.
I'm not dead yet.
That's not what I mean.
I'm not dead yet.
You can't beat Liquid.
Oh, I
He's
will
got
beat
the
Liquid.
Patriots' own control system on his side.
I'm ready for the end.
Not only are weapons useless, but the U.S. military is in shambles. And even if it weren't, Liquid's got enough men and machines to match it. Things can't get any worse. Face it, Snake. We've lost.
Otacon.
We never stood a chance.
It's not about winning or losing. I know we started this. And it's our duty to finish it. Sonny.
No! Jack can't go. He's not ready yet. He needs to rest.
Let me go, Sonny.
No. Your dialysis isn't done yet.
Snake. He's not ready yet.
Fine, fine.
Snake. I'll be fine. From now on, I'm living my life by my own will.
Raiden, we're not there yet. You don't have to like do that. You could just chill, dog.
Raiden, I won't live a proxy life. A slave to someone else's will.
I'm a shadow. One that no light will shine on.
You guys speaking the metaphors?
As long as you follow me, you'll never see the day.
You and I are both just pawns in this proxy war.
once this is over, we will have our freedom.
Raiden.
I'll release you. It's the only way I'll ever be free.
Raiden, 5 years ago. That's not what I meant.
I've got nothing to lose.
Don't be an idiot. You know you've got someone to protect.
Little John.
It was never going to work out for me.
They don't talk about Little John till literally the end of the game.
Born.
You've got it all wrong. You were the lightning in that rain. You can still shine through the darkness.
The lightning.
Raiden, look at me.
Look at me. They're like, he's hideous.
Do you see this? I have no future. In a few months, I'm going to be a weapon of mass destruction.
I don't know how he's not missing half his mustache.
You have a family.
I have no family.
Get up, samurai.
Don't leave me here alone.
Sonny's like, what am I, chopped liver? What are you doing? Am I a joke to you?
This is my fight. My destiny.
Calm, Guardian.
Dr. Emmerich?
Hey, Ling.
I got the results back. It's official. He's on Shadow Moses Island. We lost Metal Gear Mark II's signal along the way.
We knew
but
that.
The ship was headed in the direction of Shadow Moses. This is a picture of the island taken by a civilian imagery satellite. The sea line is rising due to global warming. Have you heard that the entire Fox Archipelago is about to slip into the ocean? The surrounding islands have already been evacuated.
Liquid's arrival there can only mean one thing.
He is going to use Rex.
That's how it looks from here. All the Metal Gears after Rex were embedded with system IDs.
Then what about Rex? What did Washington do with it?
The nuclear disposal facility on Shadow Moses hasn't been touched since the incident.
That was 9 years ago.
The president of Arms Tech and the DARPA chief were killed, and the Secretary of Defense was arrested. By the time the Shadow Moses incident was over, there wasn't a single person left there who knew what took place. It was as if nothing had ever happened, The data was either falsified or erased, so no traces would be left behind. We were exiled to desk jobs for the same reason. Rex and the nukes should still be where they were 9 years ago. Untouched.
A forsaken island. A haven.
Well, I'd say it's more like a forgotten island. And it's sinking too.
I thought I'd never go back.
Back to the lab again.
It'll take me a while to get there, but I'll be backing you up from aboard the Missouri. She's the only ship in the fleet still able to move, since it was decommissioned before the system was put in place. And Hawaii's not that far away. Otacon, you're not wearing your glasses anymore.
Oh, yeah, I switched to contacts.
We rendezvous at Shadow
Yeah,
Moses.
that's the excuse. Dog, Naomi's not even here, dude. Just put the glasses back on.
He who submits to heaven shall live. He who defies heaven shall perish.
Whatever you say, lady.
I have to atone for my past, too. Rex is a beast, born from my research.
Nose.
Let's go. Shadow Moses awaits.
Shadow Moses awaits. Ugh. I think that's it. I'll know by the icon, because I have one of them down here. No, that's the icon for this one. I don't want to spoil it. There we go. We're going to stop there. Tomorrow, I'll be back around 1 o'clock. We're going to start Act 4, possibly complete the entire game tomorrow. The final cutscene is very long, so we'll see how that works. But I'll be back tomorrow. We'll keep playing this game. But we're at my favorite part. So tomorrow's going to be great. Thanks for everyone stopping by. Thanks to everyone who... I saw some people, like, follow me on Twitter. Some people follow my streams. Thanks, people. Thanks for hanging out. I'll be back tomorrow. I'll see you then, hopefully.